All right. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, we had that little bit of a delay going live today, but we're all set now. Should be good to go. Let's see. I saw Royal in the chat. We got anyone else in chat? Sure, I get everybody counted. Say hello. How you doing today, Royal? Ready to get back into Oblivion and see how Zankrik's doing? I think when we left off, what did we do? We were on the okay. We had helped the Daedric Prince of Wine and Revelry. We were able to give him his Cyrodiilic brandy, and then he had a mission for us to go to the Count's dinner party and cast the spell on her to make the party more lively. We ended up losing all of our armor, all of our clothes, and having no equipment, and having to run nearly 3 miles back to the shrine because I kept getting aggroed by monsters. But we made it through. We did good. I'm doing good, Royal. Doing very well. I hope everyone's Wednesday is going good so far. Go ahead and jump in. I want to see where we left off on our save. So remember, Royal, we had that super good staff that we got from the store the first time? Well, after helping that Daedric Prince, we actually have another staff. So we have two super powerful staffs now. But I have no idea what the Daedric one does yet. We're going to have to test it out in the arena, I think. It's called Sanguine's Rose, I believe. Let me go see if I have it equipped. There it is. So Apotheosis is our big staff that basically is when we get into trouble or we need to kill something fast, we have this staff. And then the new one that we got is Sanguine Rose, which just says Sanguine Rose on target, which isn't very helpful because I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to have to try and cast it on someone and guess what it does. If it's anything based on his lore, I think it might be like a charm spell or something. But I think we could test that out in the arena. Just this like wooden staff with like a wood rose on top of it. Alright, let's see. So when I was running around naked after casting that spell, basically, I was able to get 10 Nirnroot, which was the super rare alchemical ingredient we were looking for last time. Now that I found 10, I can return to Sinderian and Skingrad so he can create the elixir of exploration from them. So I think I want to start off today with giving him the Nirnroot and seeing what this potion does. And then I really want to try to get into the Mages College because with all these staffs, I really need to have access to soul gems, and they've got a lot of stuff I want there. So I think I'm going to start doing the test for the Mages Guild, especially now that I have two staffs. They got to let me in now, right? Because I'm got two grand wizard staffs. But let's go ahead and head to Skingrad and see what this guy says. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. I forgot. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff too once I can. I think he's in the basement of the inn, if I remember correctly. So we should just be able to... Oh no, we can't. It's locked at night. We gotta wait till morning. Alright, let's get an in room real quick.
What?
I'd like a bed.
I have a lovely... Go upstairs. Take care.
Kind of surprised. Skingrad has the same prices as the Imperial City in terms of their inn rooms. But some of the other towns that I've tried to stay at, they're only like 10 gold. But every time I come into this place, it's always the same price as the Imperial City. So it's 20 gold pieces for a room. I think it's this room. Yeah, there we go. It's pretty funny, too. I stayed at the inn on the Imperial waterfront. And it's basically a hollowed out pirate ship. Oh, Artsy, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. How are you doing today? Let me rest real quick. But we stayed at a inn that was a hollowed out pirate ship, and I woke up and the ship was put out to sea. it went all the way out to the ocean, and we were taken over by pirates, and I had to fight my way out to take back control of the ship to even get back to the port. So that was exciting. Oh, I'm glad, Artsy. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. But yeah, so I had to fight my way back to shore. So it's one of my favorite things about Oblivion is you could just be doing, the smallest little thing, like staying at the inn or talking to an NPC or just walking on the road, and a full-blown quest line can just appear out of nowhere, and you're just invested in this quest line you had no idea was even a thing. So that pirate ship quest was just like a great example of that. It was so fun. Alright, so I think our first goal is definitely to do the Nirn route. Want to see what that potion does. We'll sell all of our stuff, and then because we're in Skingrad, we might as well try and do the initiation for the Mages Guild while we're here and see if we can get a letter of recommendation. He's in the basement. There's tons of benefits of being in the Mages College, so I definitely want to try and get in there. Alright, here he is.
Welcome back. How goes the search?
I have all of your Nirn route.
If you need to know more about the Nirn route, read the missive.
I did.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirn route. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirn route to make the next magnitude of elixir.
20.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Okay, 24 hours. Why don't we'll sell everything, we'll get the quest for the Mages College, and then I'll rest and get the potion from him. Because he told me of a place in the forest that he said Nirn root would probably grow very abundantly in, and I never got a chance to go there to check it out, so we could probably get maybe 5 to 10 Nirn root there. And other than that, I know they're by the water. We'll have to look for them. Alright, so here's the Mages College. Uh-oh. Who is this guy?
Yes, you. We need to talk.
Hello?
Yes, you. We need to talk.
Me?
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
That's a little bit suspicious there, bud. But did I get a quest for that? Paranoia, I did. I met a mysterious wood elf named Glarther in Skingrad who asked me to meet him behind the great chapel at midnight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about, but promised to make it worth my while. Well, that sounds interesting. I guess I'll wake up at midnight, see what he wants. Alright, so here's the Mages College. So each town has their own Mages College, basically. I'm going to need to find the headmaster here.
Good to know. You can never be too careful.
Is it you?
What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Would you let me be in the Mages Guild?
Adriana can make you a member of the guild if you can convince her to take her nose out of whatever book she's reading.
Adriana.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's get her disposition up, because it looks like she can sell spells for whatever school of magic this Mages Guild is.
Good one. I doubt it. What? Good one.
39.
Not bad. I doubt it. Please. Don't make
68.
me laugh. Blow. What a good. I doubt it. Really? No.
So you have to do this part fast, because
what
basically you're on a timer.
All right,
and if you take longer than a second to make a choice of how you want to spin the wheel, you actually lose disposition. So you have to get really good at doing that fast. Let's see what she's got.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
It looks like this is the Destruction School of Mages, which is really nice because there's a destruction spell that I want that actually makes targets weak to poison. And because I'm such a high-level alchemist, I think I could stack poison damage and that destruction school to get like really big poison crits. I definitely want to look at that. Looks like she's got damage health, fire, detect work. What's this one? Drain fatigue, drain health, open easy lock. She's got a telekinesis spell. Shocking touch, soul. Oh, she does have soul trap. Requires mysticism of 25. So I don't know what the beginning mysticism spell is, but we need to get this high enough so I can start filling my own soul gems. We might need to go to the mysticism school, though, to get the starter spell.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh, she actually will give us training in mysticism. Cast spells that absorb, reflect, and dispel magic, move objects, sense life, and bind souls. That sounds what we want. She's offering training for only 60 gold. Why don't we do that? I'll take some training.
You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Let's see if we can't. I'm willing to teach if you're good that you want to get better.
Okay, so now you can't get any more training for this until I level up. So she gave me 5 levels. Let's see what we're at in our mysticism.
So long.
Oh wow, no wonder the training was so cheap. I only have 11 in mysticism. I really got to spend some time leveling that up. Okay. So she said Adrian is the leader of this mages group we have to find.
Hello.
Hello.
What's new with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Take care.
You too.
Bidge.
Greetings to you.
There's Adrian.
Go ahead,
Greetings.
I'm listening. What? I'm rather busy right now. Oh. Is this about joining the Mages Guild?
It is.
I suppose I could spare the time if necessary.
Would you let me join the Mages College?
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Are you sure you're ready for it?
Have you seen the 2 staffs I have? I think I'm ready.
Then you are now an associate of the Mages Guild. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild.
Okay.
In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. Only the Arcane University is closed to you.
That's the big college in the Imperial City where, like, the battle mages are. Okay. Have a charter. What else did she give me? Probably a key. She gave me a key to get inside. Would you give me a recommendation?
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Okay, sounds easy enough. Let's butter her up.
We'll see. I can't... Gracious. Don't talk such rot. What? You... I salute you most... Don't... That's... You think that's funny? That's...
If we can get her up
That's
to
enough.
80.
That's... Don't... You... Such adventure... That's just... Not... I salute
82,
you.
nice.
Most impressive.
See
Have a
what
look
spells
around.
she's got.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Disintegrate armor, that sounds good. Drain skill blade. Firestorm. Oh wow, she's got some really high level destructive spells. Flame Tempest. Fire damage 75 points and 15 feet of target. Oh my god. Fire damage on target 70 points. Ice Storm, Lightning Ball. Lightning Surge. Superior Magic Drain. Withering Bolt. Wow. Awesome spell. So she's like the Grandmaster, so she has some of the best spells. Can you tell me anything about Earthor?
He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor
Yes?
see me when he gets
Have you
back,
spoken
Associate.
with Adriana today?
Said
I did, in
Salinus,
fact.
this guy.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana.
I'm looking for Earthor.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave.
Uh-oh.
Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Bleak Flats Cave.
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
Really? That's all you're gonna say? You can't, like, give me a map or anything? Let's see. He also
Tell
sells
me
spells.
more. Don't not. Oh, that's amazing. Don't I? Is sure. That's cute. Sure. My life is drab. Not. Oh, my life is
Nice.
drab and wretched by comparison. What can I interest you in?
Wow, they have some amazing spells at this school, or this guild hall. Hailstone, cross damage 20 points on target. I really need to start working on my magic. Remote manipulation. He has Soul Trap too. Oh, here's the spell right here. Weakness to poison 25% for 30 seconds on target. So if I can level up my destruction scale to 25, I'll be able to use this to weaken them to poison and then follow it up with something I make with alchemy and deal a butt ton of damage. So I'm definitely going to get this spell once I can. Definitely. What do you train?
You've got a lot to learn.
Conjuration. Okay.
I'm here to help if you need.
Do you know about Bleak Falls Cave, Druha?
I hope I can help. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Alright, I'll go tell her before I head out.
Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
He's in Bleak Flats Cave.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself.
I'll take that.
I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Free spells are always the best spells, right? Weak Fireball. So I have Flare, that does 6 points of damage. Where's Weak Fireball? Weak Fireball does 5 damage, 5 points, and 5 feet for 3 seconds, so it has a burning debuff effect to it. Very nice. I'm going to set that to 1 for right now. And then I want to set my Rose 3. So I still don't know what it does. But let's go ahead and get this Earthel guy real quick out of this cave so I can get my recommendation. That'll give the potion guy enough time to make me my potion by the time I get back. I need to go to Bleak Flats Cave and find Earthor for a Skingrad recommendation. That's the one we want to do. Oh, he's really close to the Shrine of Sanguine, actually. That's not far at all. We can get there. I don't even think I need my horse. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta sell my stuff. Hang on. I keep forgetting I'm over encumbered. So the other skill that I'm working on that will work really good with my being in the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood is the Illusions magic. And Mercantle, which is what I'm doing. Mercantle's for, like, this is your buying and selling, and then Speechcraft is how you can get information. So I've been working on those. Speechcraft is almost at 40. But my illusion is at 28, but it's boosted because of the armor I'm wearing. So once I get a natural 25 in illusion, I bought this spell that lets me see in the dark. The Eyes of Eventide, which gives me Night Eye for 15 seconds, and this is a way for you to see in the dark without giving away your position with something like a torch or starlight. So it's really helpful for assassins and thieves. So the only spell I have that levels that up is this Starlight spell, so I need to start casting it until I can get my illusion to 25.
morning.
Good morning. Where's
Hi
your guys' general store? Oh, there it is. Some places have like full market districts, and then other places just have like one solid general store.
Good day.
Let's see what his disposition
Please,
is.
go on.
Alright, he's already maxed. Let's
do
haggle with him.
business.
Let's try for 65. Sell. I don't really use this. I could get rid of this.
I can't afford to do that.
How about 62%? There we go. Got some silver arrows, sulfur thorn. Gotta keep both my staffs. Get rid of all these cuirasses.
An excellent.
Leather.
A good. You.
Let's see. I don't think I have any potions to sell. Some notes. Okay, there we go. We sold everything. Do you have anything I want? It's got a lesser soul gem. It's not filled with anything, but I'm going to start buying these, so when I learn Soul Trap, I have a bunch of empty souls, so I can just fill them up. Because this is what we're going to need to keep our staffs fully charged. I think that's everything.
Thank you for your patronage.
See you later, Gunder.
You too.
Greetings.
Alright. What's my inventory at? Oh, I have to sell... Okay, I have a lot of stolen stuff. That's why. Alright, I have to head to Bruma real quick. 1 second. Bruma should be to the north of Skingrad. It's up here, isn't it? I forgot that I had a bunch of stuff that I got from the Count's house when I was trying to get into the dinner party that I have to sell.
Greetings.
Don't mind me, I'm just casting my illusion spell, trying to get a level. Oh, there he is.
I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? For you?
Oh,
of
wow.
course.
He's up to 100 now because I've brought him so many goods.
Yeah, my favorite.
I'm his favorite customer. Let's try 72%. Got anything for me, Angar? Oh, he's got a lot of food.
I can't make that deal.
Alright, 68%.
I can't make that deal.
65?
I can't make that deal.
Alright, 62.
I can't make that
Gosh,
deal.
he's being really stingy today. Alright, 58.
I can't make that deal.
My goodness. There we go. Always trying to get the best deal possible.
An excellent.
So I can buy
A
all
bar-
of these ingredients
I
and
wouldn't
then
make-
use my alchemy equipment to
You-
turn them into potions. And then because I have such a high speech skill, I can usually turn those around to make quite a bit of profit.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
How many lockpicks? I'll take another 25 lockpicks. Always good to have more.
You drive a hard bargain.
Alright, I've got these amulets I can sell. Oh yeah, I stole a bunch of alchemy stuff from the Count's place.
I think
I remember that.
you drive. That's a good price for a good customer.
I stole this brandy. I don't need this anymore. Potion of sorcery I can keep. Potion of healing I can keep. That stuff's fine. So you can actually take stolen food items and use alchemy to make a potion, and it will no longer be considered stolen because you've made a new item, and then sell it to normal merchants too. So that's also like something fun you can do if you find like a food pantry or a cellar. And sell this book.
You got a great deal there.
I've got the Argonian account book 2 and 4. I need to get the whole set. 2 soul gems. I have. Oh yeah, I gotta sell these bowls in my bear. Mercantil skill's gone up. Silver nugget.
That's a fair. Well, that seems a fair price.
I think I've sold everything. Oh no, I have to sell these. The silver longsword.
I think.
Silver warhammer.
You got a great deal there.
All right, we're up to 12,000 gold. Not bad at all. Thanks, Angar.
I'm glad that. Shadow hide you.
All right. Head back to Bleak Flats Cave. I want to get my recommendation. Got another level up. Is my illusion high enough for this spell yet? Let's see if I can cast the Eyes of Eventide. Skill level's still too low. Okay. Looks like this is a wineyard or strawberry. There's a grapevine here. Does he care if I pick some grapes?
Hail!
Probably. I don't want to piss him off. We know how that goes from last time, right? Deer. I thought they were like things coming to attack me. Oh, there's a Lumbine. And is this Nightshade? No, Peony. Okay. There's a lot of flowers here, actually. I want to get some Nightshade because Nightshade is it's a purple flower with a black center, and it's very strong in just about every single poison. But we can pick these while we're here. A lot of flowers there. There's an Oblivion gate over that way. I gotta take another gate out. I want to be able to do more enchanting. Is a cave over there? Oh my god, what is that? Is that a troll? Oh my god. Take this. What did that... What the... Is that a death claw? What the hell is that? What? Oh my god. I've summoned something and now it's attacking me? What is that? So apparently this staff summons a giant flaming alligator from hell, basically? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it definitely tried to take a swing at me. And was that a troll that attacked me? Where did he go? He was like a forest troll. He was green. I don't even know if I can find the body. Strawberry. That's a rock. Oh, here he is. Yeah, look. We got attacked by a forest troll. Troll fat. Damages agility. Fortifies your personality. Very cool. So does this mean I can use this staff in the arena and summon that alligator guy to fight for me? That seems crazy. Alright, well this staff's paying for itself. Yeah, I don't often plan on going for a flower picking adventure and getting attacked by a troll. Usually trolls are incredibly hard to fight. They have a weakness to fire, but they deal a ton of damage if they get close to you. I'm very glad that my staff was able to fight him off. There's a deer over there. Just want to get my illusion skill up high enough so I can see in the dark. Oh, there's a stone over here. What's this stone over here? Ethereum stone. The stars in their course mark the hero's doom upon Aetherius. Okay. You've been shown fate's fortunes. What does that mean? Did I get a buff? Active effects? No, where's my active effects? I always forget where they put it. This one? No, this one. Fortify, sneak, fortify. Okay, so the armor and hood is giving me 10 illusion, so whatever my illusion is, I'm 10 above base for that. Yeah, it doesn't look like I got any kind of buff from this stone. I don't know what it's talking about. It says I've been shown fate's fortune. It's weird. We'll come back to that. Okay, here's Bleak Flats Cave right here. Here, my charm is up. I love me some caves. Probably find some mushrooms. Oh, there's zombies down here. What's good against zombie? Let's do the fireball, probably. One that she gave us. I need 2 more skills and illusion to be able to cast Night Eye. Actually, you know what? I might just go fisticuffs against this thing. I don't really want to use my staff. Try and punch this zombie to death. Doesn't even have a head. Should be slow. I love when I'm supposed to be here getting a mage and the first thing I run into is a headless zombie just at the door. That's always a good sign. Alright, seems like it's pretty cheap though, and it leaves them burning, so... Got a lot of health. He doesn't seem to take much damage from hand to hand. I might need to switch to, like, my bow or something. I can't stagger him, though. Oh, there we go. Let me put my Eye of Sithis on. I want that to 3. Put the staff on 6. Do I have any charge on this? No, I don't have any charge on that. Alright, so now we'll be able to see anything. Yeah, Fight Club! I'm using my techniques that I learned from the Grand Champion of the arena, right? The Grey Prince. He showed me that technique where I can punch and knock people to the ground. I want to see if the zombies show up on my Eye of Sithis if they have a heartbeat or not. Because, like, vampires don't show up because they don't have a heartbeat, so I wonder if the zombies will show up. Doesn't look like it, because I'm right here and I can, he's not glowing. Get my... Just set that to a better hotkey. Put this to 5 for now. I need 1 more illusion skill. Some rocks here. Wall won't shift. See if I can sneak attack a zombie in the butt. Wasn't there a zombie over? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, he does show up on my necklace. Okay. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 zombies. Alright, let's go. Show my martial arts skills. Why do all the zombies not have heads? Do you think that has something to do with what's going on in this cave? They're all like headless corpses. Not that I mind, but I don't know how he can see me right now. Yeah, they seem very much resistant to the stagger effect. Oof, they deal a lot of damage. Let's lure him over this way. He's using his gut to see me. Oh my god, there's another zombie. We're being overrun. Alright, I need to switch to a weapon. Let's do my Demon's Heart with iron arrows. This way they'll burn when I hit them. Leave me alone. I love having a high acrobatics. It means you can jump and heal and jump and shoot and jump and do anything. Just feel like I'm Merida, jumping through the sky, shooting arrows at people. Alright, that one's almost dead. Oh! The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchlings are quite familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, your vision focuses in on the target if you hold block with an arrow knocked. Oh my god, so I can snipe for headshots. How awesome is that? Hell yeah. Alright, let's try it. So I knock an arrow and hit... Oh, that's so cool. I can, like, super zoom in on stuff for, like, sneak attacks. Alright, that guy's gotta be almost dead. They're definitely tough, whatever they are. Gosh. Okay, that guy's dead. Get this guy. I wish he had a head so I could shoot him with an arrow, but these guys don't have heads, so... These two guys are done. Give me my arrows back. Got some bone meal. I guess. Let's go check on this way. I want to go around. The outside. So supposedly there's a mage hiding out in this cave. I haven't seen anything alive yet so far. Found a soul gem. Nope, nothing over this way. It's just a dead end. Is there a door down here? No, it was just like a little empty cave, it looks like. Nice, we did it. We got our illusion skill high enough. As a new apprentice of illusion, you know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast apprentice-level illusion spells. Alright, so let's heal. I want to show you guys this Night Eye power. I think it's going to be really good. The Eyes of Eventide. Set that to 5, because I want that to replace Starlight. Let my magic come back a little bit. Just sounds so cool, like the Eyes of Eventide. Like, it just sounds like what? Has there been a better name for a spell? I don't think so. All right, well we can't go this way, so we have to go down this way. I'm not seeing another way. Arathor. Oh, that's a zombie. All right, let's try our. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to zoom in. Yeah, look, another headless zombie. Something's going on here. I just hope he's not one of the zombies. That would be bad. I'm not going to get my recommendation if he's zombie chow, right? Oh, my bow's out of charge, too. Just down to standard arrows. Very tough. Come on, get this guy. One more hit. Oh, 2 more hits. There we go. They're very tough. They have a lot of HP. Okay, so so this is the spell, right? So you're in a cave. It's super dark. Usually you have to use the Starlight spell, which puts light around you, or light a torch, but now I can just turn on my Night Eye, and I can see everything perfectly in the dark, and no one's alerted that I can see. So it very much helps with our stealth skill. So now I can use this Eye of Eventide. Not picking up anything on with my night vision, just another tunnel over here. Oh god, there's 2 zombies over there. Alright, let me try and use my new snipe mechanic. Nice. Actually, let me try my normal dagger. I want to do the thorn. Yeah, Suffer Thorn. Let's try this. Seeing as they don't have a way to really defend the attacks, I think I can kill them faster with the dagger. I guess maybe I'm supposed to use magic to kill these guys. They're incredibly resistant to physical attacks. Oh, it looks like they'll light themselves on fire if they're close, though. That's really cool. Oof. Used to be a way to do a power attack with your shield, but I think I have to level up my block more to be able to do that. Alright, come on. Let's get these guys. That guy's close. My HP is not looking good. He's so close to being dead now. Woo! These zombies are really tough, actually. I have to be careful not to aggro too many at once. Take my shield off. I think that's slowing me down a little bit. Oh. Arathor. Are you a zombie? Or worse yet, are you making these zombies? I'm not seeing any more. It's a dead end. Another dead zombie over here. Another dead zombie. Mushrooms. That way looks blocked. Is he over here? The chest. Nope, nothing here. Where the heck could he be? Almost full back up to full health, though, at least. Wait, there's a door over here. Is this the exit? What? Yeah, that's the exit. Okay. So obviously we missed him, I guess. Let's backtrack a little bit. Let's see. I think there was one more passage down here. The wall won't shift. Okay, so that's the wall. Or maybe that just takes us in deeper. Let me try and go into that door and see if it leads us deeper into here. Oh no, wait, there's this passage. That's right. another door over this way? Where does this one lead to? Or did it take me to the same place? Probably took me to the same place. Let's go through this. Oh, this is just an exit. What the heck? Okay, apparently I missed him. Maybe in that area that drops down where the stairs are, there was a door, maybe? Yeah, in this area. Oh, there's no door there. Unless I got myself all turned around and actually went back to the start of the dungeon. That could also be a problem. Do you think so, Artsy? You think that he was one of the zombies and I just missed it? I hope not. If he's one of the zombies, there's no way I'm getting a recommendation. Trying to get into Mage's College here, and it's hard. Oh shit, there's a heartbeat. Is that Arathor? Arathor? Oh my god, we found him, guys. He was sleeping with a zombie? Why does he have a zombie right next to his bedroll? Alright, let me put my dagger away so he doesn't get scared. Alright, Arathor.
They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
You can follow me, but what the hell was going on with those zombies?
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Rumors, Mages Guild.
Go ahead.
Let's butter him up real quick.
Yeah, but that's a... Yeah, I get... That's a bit... You're... I accept. What... I'm... You're... Sure, that's cute. Yeah, that's a... You're... A good one. Was that... But... Sure, that's... All right, I get it.
All right.
I can't wait to be back in Skingrad. Safe and sound.
All right, stay close to me. There might be more zombies. Lord Jernabit's Last Dance. Oh, that gave me a light armor level up. Nice, nice, nice. So it's not letting me take any of this stuff. It's considering it's stealing. Wait, no. I want to get out of there. I don't want to piss him off. But yeah, look, there's his bedroll. There's his shoes. And he's sleeping next to a zombie. Is he just not going to talk about it? Alright, let's go this way. There's a chest right here. Mushrooms. Oh, here's a lever. This should open up the rock. Nice. Do you guys think he was doing, like, necromancy or something? Because if I'm not mistaken, according to the Mage's Charter, necromancy is outlawed in Oblivion. You're not allowed to do anything that has to do with necromancy or, like, reanimating the dead. So if that's the case, he definitely broke more than one rule. Which could explain why he's in the cave and not in the actual college. Or the guild hall, I should say. I think it's safe. I think I killed all the zombies. Keeping my night eyes on just in case one tries to sneak up on us. Nice. Alright, let me pick these flowers real quick and we'll head back. Wow, we're getting a lot of good stuff, actually. Alright, alchemy. Apprentice calcinator. I need to get better alchemical. The only thing I have that's an apprentice is the calcinator, which is the thing that burns. I need to get better stuff. But let's make some potions while we're here. Yeah, food combines really well together. Lettuce, crab meat, endurance, bergamot, ectoplasm, bone meal, and motherwort, damage fatigue. Mutton and rat meat. Those are mushrooms. How about this root pulp? Can I do anything with that? Fire salts. Is this frost? That's pretty good. Primrose. Sacred lotus. Anything with this? I finally found stuff that combines with the Amada caps. Flex. I haven't found too much poison stuff. It's mostly just food items that I've been able to find so far. Pear and rice. Spindle sticks? Oh, nice. This actually makes a poison. Nice. Alright, that should be good. Let's get Erythor back to the Mage's College. Then I can sell my potions.
Well met.
Alright, go tell her you're back.
You too.
Hail.
We're back! Look who I
How
found.
are you?
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
He's right behind me.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinis Vacinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinis should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
Oh, maybe he has to walk up to her
Have
first.
Earthor see me when he gets back,
There we go.
Associate.
Here he is.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. How do you do?
Hi there.
You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broder. He's quite a good shot.
You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not.
Oh?
Lavia, is that... It's my pleasure.
I love the little
Please
dialogue
continue.
they have. Alright, he's back. Can I get that recommendation?
I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Alright, good enough for me.
Farewell.
What is it?
Alright, so we got one
Have you
recommendation.
spoken with-
So why don't we go check on the alchemist in the inn and see if he's got my potion ready. Oh, actually, I need to sell my potions real quick. Let me do that. See how much money we can get.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
Hello, Gunder.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Potions. Here we go. Sell our potions of fatigue. 221 gold. Not bad.
You drive a
I'm
hard
going to keep the
bargain.
poisons of damage health. And get rid of this Dispel and Feather. It's Frost.
That's
Resist shock.
You got a great deal there.
Restore fatigue. 19 of those go for 247 gold. We're making a ton of money. I'll get rid of this one.
That seems a fair price.
Restore health, restore magicka for 26. Oh, that seems really good. I'll keep those. Need restore personality, though. Nice.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Alright, let's go check on our potion. I hope it's really good. It should be. If Nirnroot is as rare as he said it is, this potion should be amazing.
Hi there.
Should have been 24 hours by now, I would assume. I'm here for my potion.
Your elixir is ready.
Oh my gosh.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot?
I would like a potion, please.
Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
Weak elixir of exploration added. Alright, what does that do? Fortify health for 200 points for 300 seconds on self, so it gives me more health. And it gives me Night Eye for 300 seconds. Okay. And this is the weak version, so if I can find 20 more Nirnroot, I can enhance the recipe and make it better. Let's see what else he sells.
Any more luck finding Nirnroot? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion.
He's got an
Best to
apprentice
stock
retort.
up now while you can.
I can buy this. Cheap wine, strong potion of intelligence, fire shield, a bunch of alchemical ingredients. Let's buy these. Can I haggle? Try 65. Now let's try 70. Oh, nice. He accepted it. All right, let me buy all this stuff.
And I let you're a
Oh, he's got Daedra teeth. If I want those are pretty expensive.
I wouldn't
Fire
make
salts are expensive
a fine.
too. Frost salts. Got some rare mushrooms. Buy the Harada. Definitely buy all the food items.
You're a fine. And
Got a lot of stuff. I need the spindle sticks. That's how I make poison.
You're a.
That should be good. I don't want to buy the higher level stuff yet.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, let's see. So he gave me... So I have an apprentice calculator and an apprentice retort, so I don't need the novice. Sell this back to him.
Remember, any more luck? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You can have this.
A good price. I appreciate.
Alright, let's make some potions and sell them back to him.
Always look near.
They should be stronger, because now half of my equipment is apprentice level. It's not novice anymore. Blackberries. Bread. Store health. Crab meat. Axe, can't combine anything with that. Big food items? Maybe the Harada. Oh yeah, this combines with a lot of stuff. Damage health for 3 points and damage magicka. That's a pretty strong combination. about Harana and Penne seeds? Ooh, a strong poison. Yeah, let's make that. Penne seeds and Dragon's Tongue. More poison. And some root pulp. Restore strength. No, I don't want to restore strength. Yeah, let's get more poison. Black seeds. Oh, there's the lettuce. Lettuce and strawberries. Rat meat. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Alright, that should be it for now. Let's sell all this stuff and head to the next town over and see if I can get another recommendation.
The water. That's the best place to find Nern. Any more luck? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You can have this. I'm keeping all my poisons of, because I want to start putting those on my weapons. This potion. So that's 80 gold. It's 120 gold. We'll keep those. Those will come in handy. So we're making pretty good. We're making about, I'd say,
Remember,
over 100 gold just from
water.
buying his ingredients and turning them into potions. Not too bad at all.
How are you?
Alright, so what's the next town that's closest to us? Let's go to Anvil. We'll get the Anvil recommendation out of the way. Let me actually put on my mage's attire. That would probably be a good idea. It's good with my shoes. And I'll equip my rose staff. Nice wooden rose. There we go. We look pretty good. We definitely look like we're a mage. It's always good to dress the part. I'm going to talk to this guy real quick. I think I need some repairs on my dagger from fighting all those zombies. I think it's broken.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, wait. No.
You too.
Oh, here he is, the blacksmith.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
All right, can you repair my
Can't
stuff?
go into battle with broken...
There we go.
Let's do business.
Don't need this shield. There we go.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
All right, let's go see what this guild is all about. Wow, there's a potion guy right there.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Well, that's easy. I can do that.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Of course.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Yeah, why me?
As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
Okay.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Ooh, that sounds nice. It's a little bit like a murder mystery. looks like there's a mage that's going after people who stay at a certain inn, and we have to kind of bait them to attack us and then take them out. That's exciting. What training do you offer?
Good that you want to get better.
Oh, you do illusion. Nice. All right, let's go talk to this potion guy.
Goodbye.
I'm Felin Relis of the
I love his
Mages
hair.
Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. What can I interest you in?
Oh, he's only got novice stuff. Oh, he does have some soul gems, though. They're not filled, but we can, let's buy some. Get 10 of these. I'll buy the lesser one. I don't want to buy the grand one yet.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
Alright, let's see. Ariel Gerald at the Brina Cross Inn north of Anvil. Okay. That's not too far. We can get there.
Hello
See what this
there.
mage is doing, killing people on the roads. Whitman Farm. Nice, here we go. Does she mind if I go through and pick some of these? Doesn't look like it. Got corn, potatoes. This is like high quality alchemy stuff. Are these tomatoes? Yeah, no more potatoes. Nice. Thanks, ma'am. She was nice. She just let me come in and take some vegetables. Where's the road go up? Is it this way? No, I think I gotta go around this way and go up. Somebody's horse is here. Imperial Legion horse. Does that mean there's a Legion guard over here? Not seeing him yet. It's starting to rain too. Oh. Is that a bandit? There's a bandit and a wolf on this road. Oh my god. I've summoned a, is that a Daedric Lord? Look at this guy that I summoned. Who is this guy? Ixfiel. Oh my god. No, no, don't attack me. I'm the good guy. Don't attack me. Don't. Okay, thank you. So far I'm loving this staff. How cool is that? It seems like it just summons like a super powerful, either a Daedra or a creature. And then he just took out this bandit like he was, nothing. That's awesome. I think this will come in handy if I get ambushed by that mage trying to kill me. Just gonna keep it out in case I get jumped. Is this the inn over here? Arena Cross Inn. Okay, we've made it. I have pretty high speech, so I think if I talk to the innkeeper and maybe some of the tenants that are in the inn, I might be able to get more information. Oh, look, we have more crops over here. Oh, she's got strawberry plants too. This is like the best treasure ever. Tomato plants? Oh my god. Strawberries. Oh my god, we're gonna make a killing. Oh my god, there's more over here. Taking all your grapes. So I know in Skyrim you can buy a house and start your own garden. I wonder if I can get friendly with one of the counts and buy a house and have my own garden. I would love to do that. That'll definitely help with some of the potions I want to make. It doesn't look like there's a back door or a cellar, so I'm just going to go in the front. My staff away.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins?
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Hail.
Let's see if he knows anything about it.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Let's butter him up first.
All right. Not. Whatever you want. Sure. Yeah. I doubt it. What? Good one. Yeah. No. Not now. Not later. Sure. No. Don't talk such rot.
63. I can't get him up that high. He doesn't want to talk. Doesn't look like I can ask him about anything.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Just basic stuff. Buy some more potatoes.
I let that go too cheaply.
Take the bread.
A bargain at a... Tell your friends about me.
Alright, well, wait,
Good that you want to get
training
better.
in blunt weapons too? Nice. Alright.
Be seeing you.
Maybe Kamanalda knows something.
What? If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question?
Well, it's funny you talk about trolls because I was in the forest minding my own business and a troll did come running. That's kind of funny that she knew that. But my staff made quick work of that troll. Alright, so she doesn't know anything about it either. Does anyone know about the attacks?
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Oh, that's
Gabriella
right.
sent you, has
She's
she
the
not?
undercover
Speak with
cop
Crystal.
I'm supposed to talk to.
Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
Okay, I'm
If
gonna rent a
anyone
room.
asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Thank you, fine stranger that I've never met before. Alright, I need a room.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Yes, I'm traveling far and wide to find only the best produce, strawberries, pumpkins, rice, anything that I can make into a potion. Oh my gosh. You think I have a choice, Shacked, of which room I can pick? You think I can... Should I pick the second room on the left? What's the, I'm trying to pick the room that's either the closest to the door or the farthest from, the sitting area so no one can overhear our conversations.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders.
The murders?
I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Why would anyone want a bed for the night after you just said that there's been murders happening in the hotel? Highly suspicious. Maybe he's in on it. Then again, though, it's his business, so he wouldn't want it to get around that there's been murders going on, so he really doesn't have motive.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Alright, the back of the inn. I like the sound of that.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
I'm with you, Artsy. That's not the best way to get people to come to your inn, right? Kill them off. Not good for return business. Oh, wait a minute. Kamunalda, why are you talking to me? Yes, I'm a merchant.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Take care.
Alright, you just made it to the top of my suspicious list, lady. You're also a high elf. Not that I'm judging, I'm just saying you're kind of suspicious, but let's go and head to the inn.
So what's this about?
Or my room, I should say. Alright, she said get a room and rest, right, till later.
Hello there.
Okay, nice. What's up?
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
Okay.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
All right. Let's rest till morning. Make it all seem official. I've spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. I need to follow the Gold Road towards Kvatch and be wary of anyone along the road. Okay. I think I want to sleep till 8 o'clock, though. There we go. Alright, so I need to follow the road like I'm heading to Kvatch.
What?
I believe it's this way. Kvatch is this way. If I had to take a guess on anyone, I would say it's that high elf that she didn't want to talk to me before, and then as soon as I said I was a merchant, she's like, "Oh, you're a merchant, aren't you?" She's like, "Aren't you scared?"
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
Son of a bitch.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Alright, you're going down, lady.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Get out of here. Oh shoot, I hit one of the mages accidentally. Back it up, lady. Oh my god, there's like a dead horse over here. Get her! I need to talk to Karen Hill and Anvil and inform her that Kamunalda has been defeated. Oh my god. What is going on? Now we have an Imperial Legion person fighting the mages. Uh-oh. Just gonna... Got some scamps over here. Just gonna pickpocket her real quick. Oh, she has a key, too. Strong potions. 86 gold. There's a dead horse. Oh my god, dude. What is... Can she kill him? Oh my god, why did he just attack her out of the blue? He almost killed both of the mages. Did they, like, attack his horse or something? Let's take his stuff. I can sell this for a pretty penny. Yeah, he killed this guy. He killed Roland. Let's take the gauntlets. It's gold.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahil know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
Yeah, you got a lot to clean up. There's like 5 bodies on the road.
You too.
Look at that. Let's take a second to take that in. We got a dead Imperial Guard, a dead horse, a dead mage that went rogue that was killing people, a dead battle mage, and a dead scamp, and a dead ruffian, which is a Oblivion demon, all dead on the road. Looks like quite the party. As long as it doesn't mess with my recommendation, though, it should be okay. Alright, let's head back to Anvil. I didn't want to use my my staff for that specific reason, because if I summon that monster from Oblivion, I have no way of controlling it, so I was scared he was going to kill everybody, but they ended up doing it themselves, so I don't know if I did it correctly or not. Alright, let's sell all our stuff we got from that Imperial Guard.
For you, of course. Can I interest you in...
Let's try 70%.
I can't afford it.
66.
I can't afford to do.
61. There we go.
You got...
Well, we're making a good bit of money because we got his armor, but... Because these Mage Guild quest recommendations don't really pay the best, so it's always good to get a little extra gold for your effort. It's basically like I'm an intern, like I'm trying to do all the work that nobody else wants to do in the companies at the chance that they'll maybe hire me to be a mage. That's what it feels like anyways. We made a good bit of gold actually from that, not bad at all.
A pleasure to serve you.
Just don't ask me where I got it from.
Good day.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see if she'll give me my recommendation. Carahel.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
It was a she, actually.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus.
Nice.
Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Man, she's a little bit jaded.
You too.
Alright, nice. Oh, look at this guy. He's got his own little personal Sparky. Oh, that's so cute. Look at this little guy. He's got his own little personal assistant, like a familiar. I want one. Well, I mean, I have one. I just can't control him. He kind of comes out of hell and does whatever he wants, but this guy seems like he'd be helpful.
Oh, hello.
Oh, whoa. What does this guy sell? Do you sell stuff?
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction.
Jeez, okay. What is this?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Will he charge my weapons? Will you charge my rose? $600? 3,000 bucks? Oh my god. This guy is charging an arm and a leg. How about for my 400 gold, really? Wow, that's super expensive actually. But at least I know he'll do it if I can get some more money, basically.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
What spells do
Can
you
I
sell?
interest you in some of my wares?
Absorb skill sneak. That's kind of cool. Greater fortify health.
Please, go on.
And his disposition's already masked, and that was his best price?
May I interest you?
Yeah, he's already at max. He's at 76%. Oh my god. Well, that's good to know, but I'm definitely going to try and charge my own soul gems, because $3,000 to charge my staff is ridiculous. There's no way I can afford that.
Good day.
Okay, so before I get my next recommendation, I actually want to head back to the arena and try my my staff guy out on a couple people and see if see how that handles in the arena. I think that would be really fun. So let's head back to the Imperial City. I go to the arena. Kind of let my staff familiar do some work for me. Get some more money. Oh, and actually let me save too before I forget. There we go. I have returned. nice shirt on. Hell yeah. I actually don't hate that at all. I look very wizardy. Like I'm in the Tri-Wizard tournament or something. I like that. Alright, let's see if he's got another match for us.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? Well, good. The blue team needs as much glory as we can get.
Yeah, who's the next guy?
After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword. Nothing you can't handle.
Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. I eat Khajiit for breakfast. I cannot wait to use the staff on him. Not gonna have any idea what hit him.
Welcome to the arena. You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see.
I love this announcer. He always hypes me up. All right, let's do it. What is that thing? It's like a dinosaur. Kelnifer. Wow, this guy's dealing a lot of damage. Get him. Get him. You can do it, dinosaur. Haha! Good job. There's just something so satisfying about summoning a familiar and just having him take him out. Gosh. That guy was super high level too, so we're gonna get like probably 400 gold, I think, from this battle. Rest. Oh.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less. Here's your gold. Now go wash up. You look awful.
No, thanks, man.
What's a gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start cracking some skulls. Besides, one more fight and you'll advance again.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do the advancement fight.
The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
Okay, gotcha. So I believe Bretons have a natural resistance to magic. But that won't matter if I summon another dinosaur. It'll just eat him again.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it.
I'm so ready.
A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Oh, big boy.
Whoa!
Oh my god, that's like a 2-for-1. Get him. Oh my god, 2 hits. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't attack me. Go away. Oh my god, he took him out like he was nothing. Yeah, this staff is amazing. I'm so glad I got this.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero.
Nice. I'm just ranking up left and right. Let's do one more.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Because of 2-on-1?
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword.
Okay.
Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Okay. We're fighting a former Blades member. So he's basically like a Secret Service member. I love it.
Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Let's do it. For the glory of the blue team. Oh my god, is that a storm Actronock? Holy shit. Whoa! Get him, Rocky. Get him. Get him. Punch him in the head. Oh shoot, he ran out of juice. That's awesome. He got him so weak that all he took was a fireball to finish him. Awesome. It was a storm Atronach. That's awesome.
You earned it.
He did like a swirling tornado and was shooting lightning at the same time. That was amazing.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend.
I think so. I think you're right. Alright, I'm kind of addicted. I'm going to do one more and then I'm going to go back and get another recommendation.
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want.
Hell yeah.
I know. Sometimes I wish we'd run the matches through the night too. But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep.
Oh my gosh, they're closed for tonight. I have to rest.
Get a move on.
Oh, I'll just rest down here.
What do you...
We're getting pretty good gold from every fight, actually. Quite impressed. I think they open up at 9 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's see if he'll let me do another match.
Stop talking already!
You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the yellow team. Now go give them what they want.
Ready for a match?
Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction. But wait, it gets worse. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resistances. Your best bet is to just charge straight in.
Okay,
Press
so he's resistant to
attack,
magic.
and don't give him a chance to let off a spell. I don't want to have to sweep your ashes out of the arena.
Oh god, he's a spellcaster too. That might be bad.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
How much money do we have? Oh wow, we're almost up to 3,000 gold, guys. We're doing so well.
Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Bring them on. Sanguine Rose effect resisted? What? That's a new thing that I didn't know could happen. He resisted the attack of the staff. That's not good. What's the backup plan? Let's do Demon's Heart, Arrows of Embers with a damage, health, and magic.
Let's get this over with.
Shoot, I missed my spell.
Get this over with.
He's very fast. Ah!
Die, blue team coward!
He's dealing a lot of damage to me. What do I have? What do I have? Restore health 4 points for 16 seconds. I wonder if it's worth trying to cast this again to see if he'll resist it, or if it's just like an automatic resist. I want a blade. Oh, poison, poison, poison. Another taste of poison.
This ends here.
He's resisting all my poison effects too. This guy's kind of insane.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
God, he's so fast. God, I can't land a hit on this guy. Alright, I'm gonna use it. See if I can get him with this paralysis potion.
Show me what you
Alright, he's paralyzed. Let's get him. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Get him. Don't let him heal.
never leave this arena.
Get him. Woo! I had to use my best poison, but I got him.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Silver short sword and the gray Aegis. Oh my god, guys, look how much that shield goes for. $15,000 for the shield. And it won't let me pick it up. I'm more than a little heartbroken. I would love to steal that. I can't believe he resisted my staff, though. That's a new thing. That made that fight much harder. Oh, I went in the wrong room. I've done that before. Alright, heal me up. Switch back to my staff.
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Thanks so much. Alright, let's see what we're at. So thanks to our winnings in the arena, we're at 3,200 gold. Super solid. 4 uses left on the rose. Apotheosis is still at 0. I need to get this charged. I don't think I have any soul gems that are charged. Let's see. No, they're all empty. Alright, let's head to... let me take my armor off. Let's head to another Mage's Guild and get another recommendation. As those fights are getting a little bit harder, I think I need to get some better stuff before I do another fight. Mage's stuff on. Does that match? Not really. I need that. I do need shoes, though. I think I like those better. Alright, let me save. Those were some pretty good victories. Alright. Quests. So we did Skingrad and Anvil recommendations. Kvatch is destroyed, so they don't have a Mage's Guild. So I think the closest stop that we could go to next would be Coral, which is next to Wayne and Priory, which is where we went to return Martin to Joffrey. Which, actually, after probably this next recommendation, I want to head back to Cloud Ruler Temple, make sure he's doing okay, because it's been a while since I left him up there. Alright, let's go check this place out. Another town I haven't really, I haven't been to. Put my
Yes?
Got a nice tree on the door. I like that.
Greetings, Orc.
Hello, hello. I like your guys' armor. It's very nice. Nice.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Got like a fallen hero statue, and she's like standing over him.
Do you think?
I wonder if she's one of the gods. Usually each town has a statue of one of the, I think it's the 9 divines. So we have to see who the chapel is dedicated to figure out who that is. This. The Oaken Roiser? That's an alchemy shop? Oh, is it an inn?
Hello.
Yeah,
Welcome
it's a
to
tavern.
the Oak Enclosure. This one is Talisma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
All right. What do you have to sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Got a lot of bread and carrots.
A fine bargain for you.
Got a lot of flour. Tomatoes and watermelon. Oh, and wheat.
That's a good...
There we go.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
I had no idea what it was. It just looked like it was a potion store from the outside. Alright, Mages College. Oh, where's that guy? I always give him a coin.
My children will thank you for your help.
There you go.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Standard upon you.
Got a... There's the armor store over there. Just a couple houses. Oh, there we go. There's the Mages College.
Hi there. Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Oh, Lord. I don't think I've read that book.
All right. You can't scare... Great. That's pretty good.
This one and Boast? Yeah.
Oh, please. Don't talk such you're not... Don't waste... That works for me. You too.
Are you the guildmaster?
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Yeah, a recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay, what's up with her?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
Okay. Fingers of the Mountain.
Make haste.
I need to speak to Irana and find out why she is in Coral. Okay, and she's on the far side of town.
I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Let's go find her. Gray Mare. That's another inn. It is. Oh, there she is.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Okay. Fingers of the Mountain. Rana has asked me to bring her a book titled Fingers of the Mountain so that she may translate it. I need to tell Tychius about this immediately. Do I have to? Guess I have to. I was just gonna get the book for her, but the game wants me to tell him about it. But she said I wouldn't be able to read it, so does that mean it's written in, like, Elvish or something?
Good afternoon.
How goes it?
It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
Yes? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
So it looks like now I have a decision where I can either get the book to her or give the book to him, it looks like.
Make haste.
Tychius asked that I find the Fingers of the Mountain, bring it to him immediately. I need to search Cloud Top for the book. Okay, it's to the north. Battle. Okay.
I wish to be
Let's see, can I go from here? No. Leave from stables. So exciting. I wonder what this book is. It's got to be like a spell book, right? I think I can get to there from here. Rumbling Mine. Is there a way to get into it? I don't know where the door is for that mine. Okay, I need to turn. I gotta go this way. Keep my staff just in case I run into something nasty out on the road. I don't think we'll run into too much stuff when we're close to town, but I think once we pass the city limits is when... Speak of the devil. Let's just hit him with fire. What did I have my staff set to? Set to 6. Get rid of this guy.
Do your worst.
Get out of here. Damn thieves on the road. Or they're not even thieves, they're bandits. looks like the road... Oh no, the road still goes on. I thought the road was going to disappear into the grass. Okay, so that's the gate for the town, so we have to go up into the mountains. The heck is that? Is that a pig? It is a pig. Wild boar? Get out of here. At least boar meat is expensive. 20 gold for one piece. Okay, looks like the road's officially disappeared. Some deer here. This one's stuck in the rock. I think I can get this one. Come here. Right in the butt. I just love that I'm so strong I can punch a deer right in the butt. Take it out. Oh, wait a minute. There's a path right here. Oh, nice. And I just got a level up, so now I'll be able to rest, level up my magic, and I can have more training now, because you can get 5 levels of training per level up. So I could train myself in mysticism some more. Bridge over here? Oh, we got a wolf. Oh my gosh. I think it just tried to jump at me off of the rock, and it just died instantly. I think it didn't land how it wanted to. That was pretty funny. Let's see. Yeah, I really need to get more magic, like a couple fireballs and a couple low-level heal spells, and I'm already, like, out of magic. It says it wants me to go up that way. Cloud top. Okay, we've made it to the area, at least. Uh-oh, there's a burnt corpse. That's not good. Oh, there's the book right there. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern in Coral or to Tikius at the Coral's Mages Guild. I don't actually think I like Tikius that much. I might actually give it to the girl who wants it. But I don't like that this guy's burnt. Does this mean that he tried to cast the spell and he ended up lighting himself on fire? Let me see if I can even read it. Fingers of the Mountain. Oh no, it won't even let me try to read it. Okay. Yeah, let's give it back to her. I don't really like that guy. He seems like he might be a little bit of an asshole.
How are you?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Wait, where's she at? Oh, here she is, right here.
That talisman seems rather...
Well, if it isn't my little helper, have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Now, see, I don't know. Now she's acting like she's suspicious. Never mind, I don't have it.
Then why are we speaking?
You're both pretty, I don't want to give the book to either one of them, but I guess I'll stick with the guild. That way I don't mess up my recommendation, at least. In here? Oh yeah, here he is.
What can I do for you?
Here's the book.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
Okay.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
I wonder if I could pick his pocket and get the book back, and then give it to her, and then he wouldn't have any idea, and he's still going to give me my recommendation. I want to see where he takes it. Okay, he's taking it upstairs. Is it this book? No. Origin of the Mages Guild. Where did he put it? This one? Like, the thief senses in me is tingling. Like, I think I can get my recommendation but still give it to her, maybe? Get both rewards. Crap. Okay, let's see what's in here. On Oblivion. Okay, not the right book. Where did he go? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. All part of the plan. Oh my god, if I get away with this, I'm gonna be so proud of myself.
Good evening. I'm not so sure about that you will get.
Hello, fellow mages. Don't mind me. Oh my god, he has no idea. Let's see if I can give it back to her.
Greetings. I grow weary of waiting. Where is my book?
Here you go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have it in my pocket.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all.
I already have it.
You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
I don't know. She's kind of nasty. Do you think it's worth giving her the book for the bonus reward, or should I just put it back in the chest? I'm kind of 50-50 on it, honestly. I mean, I do have it. Alright, how about I'll give her the book, we'll get the reward from her, and then when she turns around, I'll follow her and steal the book at the last second, and then put it back in the chest, and that way I get both rewards. Let's see if that works.
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
Hello.
Any progress yet? You should be working on getting the book for me. You don't want to fail me again.
There you go.
I believe I've made myself more than clear. I want that book, and I expect you to clean up this little mess you've made.
I do have the book.
Goodbye.
Don't I? Did I not take it out of the chest? I thought I did. Oh, here we go. I've stolen the Fingers of the Mountain book from the Mage's Guild. I need to find it and deliver it to her. Okay.
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time?
I do.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
Alright, so I have to wait a day. Alright, so let me rest in the Mage's Guild. And then see what she translates from it. And then if she's like evil or whatever, I'll just steal the book back and put it back in the chest. I want to see what she does with it.
How are you today? Fantastic.
Oh, someone owns this bed. Okay. Where's the free bed? Is it this one? There we go. Let's rest. This will be exciting if it works. If I get both a recommendation and I get her reward, I'm going to be so proud of myself. 7, 8. You've ascended to level 10. You work today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. You get 5 intelligence, 3 willpower, and 5 personality. Definitely want to keep working on my magic skills. Alright, let's rest till... I think it was 7 o'clock? That way she has the full 24 hours. Let's see if I can find her.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello, hello. I'm hoping she like teaches me a spell or something from it.
How are you?
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top.
Okay.
I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Goodbye.
So she gave me a note. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension. I'm afraid I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkable, unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aelids, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled on the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. It only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported to stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought it in to focus power of stone. Several injured. Stone finely tuned to react to shock magic. Welkit stones necessary to harness stone's power. Success. Means powers of shock, unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original Aelid inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aelid's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you secure a Wellick stone for yourself. Searching Iliad ruins will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one. And return to Cloudtop. Cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think, you can comprehend on your own. Huh. So she's saying go back to Cloudtop where we were with an Iliad stone, which is, or a Wellick stone. I think those are the little blue stones, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. And it'll give me, like, a super powerful spell, it looks like.
Greetings!
I also want to see if I can, like, go invisible and pick her pocket and get the book back. There's a guard right there.
Greetings.
I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild.
Seriously?
Absolutely.
Be seeing you.
It's
How?
Let's give me a translation portion of the book I delivered to her. I need to read her notes, then travel back to Cloudtop. So she said an Iliad ruins would be the best place to get one. We can go to... It looks like I have 2 that I marked on the map. Let's go to this Finescal. I can definitely get some stones there. I definitely want to see what this spell is.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Another bandit. So let me get my bow out. Oh, she's going for the mud crab. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I think I have some poison I can use on her. Yeah, poison of damage health. I think she's stuck on the rock. Oof. There we go. Just basic stuff. Fortunately, my inventory is a little bit full, but I want to check out this ruins and see if I can find a stone to get that spell. Okay, let's see. Where's the door to this place? That's a good question. Is it down here? Do I have to get in through the water? Stairs there. That's locked. So then it's got to be over here. So there's a lot of elven ruins close to the Imperial City because the Imperial City is actually based or built on elven ruins that the Imperials took over and destroyed, and they just built their city on top of where the elven city was to begin with. Heck is the door, though? Down here? Gotta be underwater. Don't see anything, though. Or maybe on this side, I guess? I think if I fast travel here, will it put me at the door? I cannot fast travel with enemies nearby. What enemies? I hear it. I hear the battle music. What aggroed me? Don't tell me it was a slaughterfish. Oh, it's a wolf. Get back. Is there another thing? There is another thing. There's a mud crab down here. Okay, I think the door was over on the right. I think I saw it. It was just in the corner of my eye. What's the door? Yeah, here we go. Finescal. Alright, I can tell we're going to need my Night Eye spell. Let's see what we can find. So if I know anything about Ayleid ruins, there's going to be plenty of traps I have to look out for. But we got to get that stone so I can learn that spell. Plus, I have a collector in the Imperial City that will pay double price for any Ayleid statues that I find in any of these ruins. So I'm excited to try and find that deeper in the dungeons. My necklace on so I can see people. Oh shoot, there's a ghost over there. So ghosts cannot be hurt by physical weapons. The only thing that will deal damage to them is silver stuff. I don't even think I have silver arrows. Oh, I have 16, okay. That might be enough to kill this guy. Oh yeah, that did good damage. Shoot, he's trying to cast frost spells at me. One more hit. There we go. That's pleasant. Definitely might need to buy more silver arrows if this place is filled with ghosts. Oh, those are just normal skeletons. I can use iron arrows for them. Oh, and a zombie. It's really tough. My arrows like they're nothing. Oh.
Oh!
Come on, skeleton. Jeez, they don't seem to be doing any damage to him. Alright, let's switch to my dagger. Jeez, they're doing a lot of damage. I gotta be careful. I'm about to die. These guys are tough. Alright, I think I can beat them from here. That guy's a jump attack. Oh! Alright, zombie down. Just gotta kill this skeleton.
Whoa!
He's a guardian, that's why he has more health. He's a higher level skeleton. Jeez, he does a lot of damage. I did level up my magic, so let's see if that helps at all. God. Maybe I need to use my fireball. There we go, that blew him up. Oh my goodness. Well, there's definitely strong stuff down here that I have to watch out for. Keep working on my restoration. That was tough, let me save. skeleton over there. Try and use my staff on these guys. Yeah, take him out. Oh, come on, you guys, you can take this guy out. Shoot, he got beaten by these guys. Come on, Scamp, do something. Oh! Don't attack me, attack this guy, alligator man. Oh! Ha! Oh my god, that zombie is doing a nuts amount of damage, and he just gave me a disease. Oh god, alligator. There's still a ghost over there. I think I have a potion of cure disease. I can use that. Cure disease, yeah. That'll get rid of the thing that I just got from the zombie. And then let's use this potion of sorcery. Yeah, there we go. Do I have any charges on my weapon? One more charge. Yeah, ghosts seem to be pretty weak to magic. Get rid of that guy. Jeez, I was not expecting to run into such high-level guys down here. I'm gonna have to be really careful. My staff's almost out of juice, too. Alright, so it looks like the trap door over here. There's also like a little treasure area over here. I also need to get, I want to go to a jewelry store and get maybe like a magical ring, like something that will fortify my magic because I'm so low because I'm an orc. I think that's like essential. I really need to get my blue mana bar under control. One's a little sticky. Ugh. Two. This one first. There we go. Gold and a lockpick. Up. Switch to my Night Eye power. I'm gonna need that. Silver mace. That's nice. That means if I run into another ghost, I can switch to that and at least deal damage to it. Okay, there's the Wellick stone I need for the spell. But since we're here, we might as well explore it as far as we can, right? Doesn't look like I can knock those down. There's another zombie over there. Try using my... My god, I totally messed with my last charge. Oh, that's annoying. Let's see. Let's try the silver mace out. Oh yeah, he saw me. Bad damage, actually. Oh! Jeez. Jeez, these guys hurt. There's another stone on the floor too I need to pick up. So I'm pretty sure Wellick stones charge your mana up to full. They're basically like they're stones that draw mana to them. And then once they're full and you use them, you can, no matter how high level your magic is, you get a full, it's like, brings it back to 100% basically. Oh, there's another one right there. I don't want these guys to hit me, honestly, because they can give you diseases. If I can dodge out of the way, that's probably the best bet. Oh! Let's run this way. That one's almost dead. Get out of here, zombies. There's another treasure chest down here. An elven battle axe? Or battle axe? Yes, please. 55 carry weight, though. I gotta try this out, though. What can I put in here? Just put my mace in for right now. Oh my god, check out this axe. Hell yeah. This has gotta deal some damage. Oh my gosh. It's definitely giving me the range that I want. I'm able to deal a lot of damage to them and not get super close. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go power attack. Oh, it didn't stagger him though. Woo! Just got him. These guys are pretty tough, actually. I'm, like, surprised. It makes me think that there's, like, some really good loot later on. And I'm loving this battle axe. I just want to, like, enchant it. Alright, so we got the stones. There's 2 zombies here. Got the treasure chest from over there. I think this was a dead end. Oh no, there's a treasure chest over here. Let's do one more pick. Oh, come on. There we go. Bone mill and some gold. Oh, there's, okay, so someone told me that if you take out your bow and you see stones that are up on the wall, you can shoot them down, I guess? So let me see if I can shoot these down with my iron arrows. Well, that didn't work. Maybe I have to shoot it up higher? Oh. Okay, I knocked it down. How can I get it? Oh, nice, you can pick them up. That's really helpful, actually. Let's try this one. And you jump. Nice. Oh, I'm over encumbered, of course. I really like that elven battle axe, but it takes 60 carry weight, which is absurd. I think I'm gonna have to drop it for right now. Just while we're exploring the ruins, I don't want to be over encumbered the whole time. Let's drop this for now. And let's put it back. Well, let's walk it back to the start of the ruins so that I can pick it up on my way out. What wonder if I could find an elven bow. That's like the dream, honestly. I need to get a better bow that does more damage. Oh crap, I dropped it on the stairs. That up. Walk backwards. Put it right there, so we can pick it up on our way back. Because usually there's a way in Bethesda Ruins, when you're done with it, it usually tries to like loop you back to the start, so I'll try and pick that up on our way out. But I also have a spell that I can feather myself. Let me make sure I have that equipped. Oh, where is it? Ease Burden. Put Ease Burden on 4. So with Ease Burden, I can carry almost 100 more pounds of weight. God, I wonder what's down here. You think it's like a Atronach or something? It seems like there's a lot of death energy going on. There's like zombies and skeletons and ghosts. So Dwarven bow right there. That does 5 damage. Mine only does 3. That's actually an upgrade to mine. Alright, let's go through this trapdoor. I don't think there's any more gems I can shoot down. Hello? Anyone here? Ooh, silver ruby ring. That sells for a bunch. Okay, there's some more stones in here. I also need to find an Eliad statue. That's what the collector wants. Kind of looks like a little elfish maiden almost. It's like has a weird kind of girdle around it, but it has a really unique look. So as soon as you see it, it kind of stands out. Summon a headless zombie. That might come in handy. Oh, oh shit. Alright. I've aggroed a skeleton. So the problem with undead stuff in general is none of your poisons will ever work for them because they don't have blood or like a heart. So you have to just win with like pure damage from your primary weapon. My iron arrows are starting to not be the best. I probably need to upgrade to like steel. This guy's tough. Alright, I'm switching to fireballs. Oh! Nice. Fire seems to work pretty good on these guys. Where did he come from? Because I wasn't really paying attention. A couple of these arrows. He come from over here? Some gems over there. More gems. Alright, so I need to look for a trapdoor, it looks like, to get further into the ruins, because I'm not... Let me put my night eye on. Not seeing a door anywhere. Alright, so this is a dead-end area. Is that? That might be the end of the dungeon, actually. According to Reddit, if you do insane levels, guards will pay your bounty bandits. Violet, is that true? Bandits will be friendly and people will attack their allies instead of fighting you? That sounds incredibly amazing. Because I am a big fan of getting max speech, mercantile illusion. I want to be able to charge people. Yeah, it does sound funny. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Rugga. How's your day going? Good to see you guys. I know if you get super high illusion skills, I can like touch someone and they'll let me steal everything they have, or like they won't call the guards. And I know at super high levels I can like paralyze people or make them fight for me. So I definitely think I'm going to specialize in the School of Illusion with like maybe a minor in mysticism, because I like to suck people's souls out and keep my enchanted items at max. But it doesn't look like I can do anything else in this ruins unless you guys see like a door or something that I missed. But I think I've checked the whole area and it looks like it ends in this room. I'm not seeing like a switch or anything. This room's empty. And I don't think there was anything to do in this room. Yeah, that looks like that's it. Okay. Well, let's go and pick up that battle axe, and it said we need a Wellick Stone and some kind of shock spell. I don't think I have a shock spell, actually. I might need to buy one. Gates of Aetherius. Oh! So this is what I got from that stone. I didn't even realize when it said the mysteries of the universe were given to me. I got a spell called Gate of Aetherius, which fortifies my magic by 50 points for 2 minutes and helps me resist magic 20% for 120 seconds. So it looks like it's a spell that I can cast once per day. That's actually really good. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so let's go and take the axe. We've got the stones, and then I think the Skingrad Mages College is the one of destruction, so they'll definitely have a shock spell for me. So let's go stop by Skingrad. Over encumbered. It's feather. There we go. I did not see a statue in there, though, unfortunately. Because there's also... Where's the other one? Vindessel. We can go to Vindessel, too, if we want to keep checking it out, but let's get a shock spell. Let's head back to Skingrad. Actually, what are my primary attributes? I picked a monk at the start, so let me see. Orc, level 10. I'm the monk. Quick and cunning with the empty hand. They are strong in spirit. They prefer to solve conflict by arrow or by fist. Specialization, stealth. Where is the... Okay, these are minor skills. Yeah, where's my major skills? Okay, athletics. So that's running and swimming and jumping. Hand to hand. Alteration. Okay, so that's what I'm using for feathering. So if I level up my alteration skills, I'll level up faster. Acrobatics, that's jumping. Marksmanship, I've been using my bow. Security counts, so my lockpicking counts. And my steak skill. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, I do have to meet that guy that wanted to see me by midnight, don't I? Sell my stuff first. He was like, hey, over here, come meet me at midnight. And I kind of ignored him.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Let's see.
What can I interest you in?
I'll sell this battle axe for 300 gold. Yes, please. I kind of want to get rid of this bow. It's got a basic enchantment on it, but I think if I can enchant the dwarven bow with a new sigil stone from Oblivion, I think that's probably the best bet. Let's go ahead and sell this weaker one. Plus, it takes 22 carry weight, and the dwarven bow only takes 14, so it's like probably better to get rid of this.
You got a great deal there.
I'm such a hoarder. I need to be max alteration. Like, I want to feather myself and give myself like 500 carry weight. Like, that's the dream, and just take it all to the store and make like $10,000. What else do I have to sell to you? Some basic clothes, basically.
That's an excellent. That's a.
Yeah, you can sell these. These are just taking up
That's
space.
a fair deal.
I do have this really good ring that helps me resist magic. If I ever have a magical duel, I have to remember to slip this ring on. It helps a lot. I think I have any potions to sell. See, I have 10 Wellick stones, so let's sell 9 of them. Oh man, we're up to 4,000 gold. That's awesome. I'm going to have to head back to the Imperial City. There was definitely some stuff that was right around 5,000 gold that I want that was like really powerfully enchanted. I can sell this wolf pelt.
A good price for a good customer.
Aw, thanks, Gunther. I love you too.
Another satisfied
Or it's Gunter,
customer.
sorry. I called him Gunther.
Take care.
Alright, let me try to do some alchemy real quick. Bread loaf with some corn. And corn with grapes. Corn with potato. Potato and strawberry. Potato and tomato. Tomato watermelon. Nice! I got 50 alchemy in alchemy skill. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy. All potion ingredients have 4 potential effects. You can now automatically identify the first 3 effects. That's awesome. What does a tomato do? Let me take a look at the ingredients, actually. I'm curious now that we've leveled up if we have anything that'll kind of combine. Fortify luck, fortify intelligence, damage endurance, fortify magic. Bloodgrass can be used to burden or chameleon. Flax is shield. Restore health. Does that mean I can use these fly caps finally? Because they can be used as a healing potion? Let's try it. Fly caps. I have so many of them. Oh yeah, look at all the stuff it'll combine with now. Ah, look at this. We can make a bird in poison. Yeah, let's do that. Restore agility. Restore health with aloe. Burden with the tomato. Restore health with venison. Very nice. What can the carrot do? Fortify intelligence. Restore fatigue. Oh my gosh. Very nice. Alright, let's sell our haul and see how much money we get from all of our potions.
Welcome to Oblivion Traders. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in a watermelon, potato, tomato potion? I love how all... Okay, so that's the secret. All my potions have a either fruit base or a vegetable base. So I'm always making sure they're high in like nutrients and, you know, vitamins, stuff like that. Then you add a little bit of either the poison part or the healing part. And then I add my little secret ingredient, which a lot of other potion makers, they only shake their potions 3 times. I shake my potions 5 times. So that just adds like this carbonation and these extra bubbles into the bottle. So, you know, you might pay, 5 to 10 gold more per potion, but it really enhances the flavor and the taste. So it's definitely worth it to buy my potions. He's at disposition 90. I'm going to try and haggle at 68%. Maybe I should try... Let's try 70. I don't know if he'll do it at 70, though. Let's see if he'll buy any of these. How about 16 potions of burden for 272 gold? That sounds good.
I can't make that deal.
All right, how about 65% because I like you? How about that? That should sweeten the deal.
I can't do that.
Okay, fine. Last offer, best deal I'll give anyone, 60% for my potions. 224 gold, come on.
That's a fair deal.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see, what else do we got? We've got some Fortify Intelligence. That's 30 gold.
That's a good deal.
Potion of Dedication, 44 gold. Resist Paralysis, that might be good. I might actually hold on to that. Restore Agility, we can sell these. 30. 26.
That's a fair deal.
Bit of that. 13.
You got a great deal.
39 potions of Restore Fatigue. For 546 gold, yes.
That's a good deal.
Holy crap, I'm almost at $5,000 because my potions are starting to take off. I love it. I've got 7 more. That's another 100 gold.
That's a fair deal.
I'm going to keep the Restore Health potions because you never know when you need them. Strong Potion of Healing, Weak Elixir of Exploration, we'll keep that one. Weak Potion of Sorcery. Oh my god, what was that, guys? Did we just make like $800 in potions? That's the most money we've ever made with potions, I think, to date. That was a great haul. We still have a ton of stuff we could probably make into more potions, honestly. Very nice.
Come back and see me again.
I might actually have enough
Take
money
care.
to charge my staffs up. Now that I've made enough potion money.
Hail!
Alright,
Hey,
so we came here
you heard
to
about that
get a
strange
destruction
Southern
spell
East
from this guy. Or not a destruction spell, a lightning spell. I think she has one.
Hello? Good day.
Need a oh, she doesn't want to sell me a spell.
Take care.
Do you know any spells?
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Okay, you don't train.
Good day.
Is it you?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Why is nobody willing to sell me spells at 12:29 p.m.? You guys should all be willing to sell me spells.
Good afternoon.
I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a...
Good day.
Yeah, even he won't sell it.
Be seeing you.
Alright, let's rest and
I've
try
heard
to
she
reset
works
the
long
zone and
hours.
see if they'll
It's
sell to
worth
me
it.
then. I don't know why they won't sell their spells to me. Some display cases. My god. It's so hard to see these display cases and just not want to go over and pick them all. Like magic stuff, enchanted stuff, high level potions, they sell for so much money in this game, and they take very little carry weight, like compared to looting equipment. Got in here. Lesser soul gem, petty soul gem. Okay, those are basic. Like we got some alchemical ingredients in here. One more. Nice. Arata, Dryad saddle cap, troll fat, and a minotaur horn. Might come back for those. Alright, is this the public bed? Yeah. Okay, let's rest till, what, maybe 6 o'clock they'll sell to me? Alright, let's see if they'll sell to me now.
Well met.
Why won't you sell me spells?
Goodbye.
Good day.
Oh, that's so frustrating.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's sleep a full 24 hours. I don't know if it's bugged or what, but I should be able to get a spell from these guys. I think it said I needed a lightning ranged attack, so maybe Thunderbolt would be a good spell to have. Let's sleep till 9. Yeah, there we go.
Hello. What?
Oh, here we go. There we go. I see like these two little buttons at the bottom of the, they weren't showing up before.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
3,000 gold to charge that staff. 3,000 gold to charge my rose. 1,400 to charge Sufferthorn. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think it's worth it to pay the gold to do this? Or you think I should try to find the Mage's Hall of Mysticism and learn Soul Tap so I can start charging my own gems? I think it's probably better to try to, like, charge my own equipment than pay him all this money. It's $3,000. I only get 12 shots out of this, and it's 3,000. I don't know if that's worth it.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, he's got some electrocution. Shock damage 110 points on target. That might be a little bit overkill for what we need. I think I need a smaller level one. Lightning bolt? No, those are too high level. I need the most basic shock spell you got. Shocking blast. Shock damage 15 points and 10 feet for 2 seconds on target. Even that's too much.
Goodbye.
Where's the lizard lady?
Yes?
The Argonian. I can't remember her name. There's a Wellick stone right there. Magic from the sky. The basement? Check that out later. Is this her room? No. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What spells do you have?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
Shocking touch. Shock damage 10 points on touch. And soul trap. It's on touch. Did I need a range shock spell, or did I need just any shock spell to get that spell? I might have to read my journal. I can't remember. Spark. Shock damage 10 points on target. I think that's what I want. I think I want a long range one. Oh, my Mercantil skill went up for that. Yeah, see, they don't have any basic mysticism spells where I could, like, level up my skills to learn Soul Trap, so I'm definitely going to have to find the college or the hall that specializes in that to get the tier 1 spell, it looks like.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
Let's see. Let's put this on 1. And then let's reread our journal. Raina's giving me a translation of the book. Oh yeah, let's see. We gotta read her note. Where was her note? I think it was page 4. Okay, Guild Witchers brought it to focus of the stone. Several were injured. Stone finally turned to react to shock magic. Well-kit stone necessary to harness stone's power. Successful means power of shock, unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Wellick stone for yourself. Searching the ruins. Okay, so we did that. And return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at a pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Okay. So it looks like we have to go back to that area and shock a pillar. And it's going to give us a new spell, it looks like, maybe? So let me fast travel back to Cloudtop. It's at a pillar that looks unlike any of the other pillars. So it's got to be this pillar. Alright, guys. Or wait, do I have to put the stone on it first? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm going to stand over here. Please don't kill me. Fingers of the Mountain Part 2. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Hell yeah. I can heal that. Thankfully, I have Orc Blood, which gives me some resistance to magic of all forms. Just some minor singeing, you know. A little bit of burnt hair, you know, a couple of my nose hairs caught on fire. You know, was worth it, though. Let's see what spell we got. Finger of the Mountain. Shock damage 40 points in 5 feet of target. 244 magic, though. So we got a super powerful lightning spell, but we have to level up our magic to be able to cast it, but very cool. And I have Spark now, too. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see. Why don't we do this quest, because I completely forgot about it, and I want to see what he wants. He was a mysterious wood elf named Garther in Skingrad who asked me to meet him behind the Great Chapel at midnight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about, but promised to make it worth my while. So let's see if I can... I want to see what he has to say. Go stay at the Mage's College. At least it's free.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, we gotta meet him at midnight.
Greetings.
Hi there.
I was like thinking, like, should I take a anti-magic potion? Should I, you know, put a protective spell down? Like, I had a feeling that stone was going to shock me, but luckily it wasn't enough to kill me. Because I saw the burnt body of someone who, like, tried to do it before and they messed it up. Probably if I had tried to cast a spell without the Wellick Stone, it would have dealt more damage, because they said that's why you needed the stone, was, like, to damper the spell. Alright, where is this guy? Is he over here? Oh yeah, here he is.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
Depends what you're asking.
Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, I can help.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Okay, got it, dude.
Remember.
6 a.m. Garther believes that Bernadette Penniless is following him. I need to be outside his house at 6 a.m. and see what she does. Will then meet me behind the Great Chapel at midnight to get my report. Alright, so we need to rest till 6.
6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Mage College is over on that side. I also want to go to the Illusion School because I'm sure they have a lot of fun, like, thiefy, assassin-y kind of spells.
Hello.
So I'm excited to see what they offer, too.
If you need to learn how to use a shield, you should...
Alright, let's rest till 6.
Hello there.
Why is everyone in my bedroom? Just wake up and there's a man in your bed that's not supposed to be there? What? Guess they must have not had enough beds to go around, so he just decided to bunk with me for the night. Alright, let me put my necklace on. . Where's his house? Over this way? Okay, that's where we meet. Okay, his house is over on this side. Or like a little private detector, a little private eye. Bernadette's house. Bernadette. Alright, so that's the person we have to follow, right? See what kind of suspicious stuff she's up to. Okay, it just looks like she's going to the chapel. Nothing too suspicious so far. The Temple of Julianos. I believe Julianos is the... No, that's Xanthrier. I don't know who Julianos is. I thought he was the sales one. Okay, she's just sitting at the chapel. Nothing too suspicious. Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Akatosh and henceforth receive a blessing at holy altars. Oh, so I can pick like a god to champion? That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll just sit behind her. Happens. Okay, he's just over there getting a blessing. Standing there. He will then... Okay, he's following. I want you to be outside his house and see what she does, then meet behind the great chapel. Okay.
I'm Bernadette Pinellis. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
You know anything about this guy?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh, well, that's easy. I have a very high speech skill, so we can become friends really fast.
We'll see. Is that... That's pretty good. Is that so? Not... That's just talk. Yeah. You're wasting your breath.
Nobody ever expects an orc to have a good speech skill. I could give her 50 gold. Oh, it only gives me 3 bonus. I don't think that's worth it. Let's see if she'll talk to me now.
Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
Okay.
Take care.
So it seems like he's the paranoid one. All she's got is gold, farming equipment, and then her key to her house.
Why, you dirty little thief!
What?
How dare you touch me?
Oh god, she caught me.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have.
Well, crap.
The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
I'll pay my fine. What is it, $5? 25 bucks? Oh man. Alright, I'll pay it.
That's too bad. Oh.
It's kind of hard to tell if they'll like detect when you're pickpocketing. Because sometimes you can like check their inventory. I was like checking to see if she had like a note or anything like incriminating on her, but it was able to tell that I was pickpocketing, so then she called the guard. But that's no big deal. Alright, well, that's all I could figure out, so let's rest and wait till midnight and tell him that it doesn't look like she's doing anything suspicious, see what he says.
I'm only asking for a single coin. One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
There you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
Well, maybe he knows something about him.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
Okay.
Blessings of Arcade.
Mages Guild. Yep, everyone get out of my room, please. Thank you. I guess I could sneak back into her house and do some more investigating, but she didn't seem that suspicious to me, honestly. We'll see what he says.
Good evening.
You there yet? No, we gotta wait another hour. Wonder if he'll walk from his house over to behind the chapel. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's the guard. To me, house. Go around and look in her house a little bit. Crap, she's here. Oh no, she saw me.
Excuse me, but you...
Never mind.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
That's none of your business, dude.
It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard, at your service.
Okay.
Now, you were telling me why you're interested in Glarther?
He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Okay. So maybe this guy is just crazy. Warned me to not get involved with Glarther, saying that he was crazy and possibly dangerous. He also asked me to contact him if he asked me to do anything strange. Okay. So even the guards know about him. Interesting. Is it midnight yet? Yeah, it's midnight. Where is he? It's supposed to be right here. Should I be worried that he didn't show up to the meeting spot? Maybe I have to go back to his house and make sure he's okay? It's his. Was it this one? No. It's her house. Shepherd. What the heck is this house? That's not it. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's very hard. I think I can pick this, though. A little bit sticky on the last two tumblers. There we go. Nice, we're in. He's got an incredibly powerful lock on his house, so he should be okay. He's also got a ton of books that are actually worth quite a lot of money. Holy crap. Basic books, basic books. Yeah, these books alone are worth, what, 4.8, 120, 160. He's got close to $400 in books just right here on the ground. What's he have in the basement? I'm scared to open this. Put my necklace on just to see if he's got anything down here. Let's do Night Eye. He's got notes. Okay, let me, I just have to go run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll read these notes and see what's going on, but I'll be right back, guys. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm back, guys. So this is pretty interesting so far. So I was able to pick his lock, which was very hard, and then he has a secret little basement area that's covered in secret notes. I want to see what he's been writing down. So let me get a torch. Help make it easier for us to see what's down here. Okay, let's see. What has he got? Some food items. Some wine. Alright, let's read these notes. Good news, I may still have a chance. Found someone to help me today, a stranger who can move freely. Hope to have proof against Burnett Penels by tonight. Okay. Current thoughts on the conspiracy. What does that say? Marukati selectives, most likely ruthless and secretive. I undoubtedly earned their enmity by my vigilance numerous times. The Blade, supposedly the guardians of the Empire, question, do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. Mythic Dawn, need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from various sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of the three. Question, why do they want me dead? The heck? Monday. Today I caught Bernadette penniless watching me. I have very little doubt now that she is one of them. This saddens me. I had thought her one of the few to show me kindness in this nest of treachery, but now it seems that it was all a lie. Observation of David Farrell. Monday. Watched him from my upstairs window. He pretends to work, but I can tell that he is really watching my house. Spent several hours whispering to his brother. Could Gaston be involved as well? Friday. Followed him to his vineyard. Don't think he saw me. He went off by himself. One could have been burying secret evidence. No, go back tonight and search for this. Could be the break I need to finally learn the truth. Monday, too sick to go out today, but noticed him staring at my window. Thursday, searched the vineyard tonight. Found nothing, but the ground has clearly been disturbed. He must have learned I was spying on him and removed it. Note, need to find someone from out of town to help me. My movements are too closely watched. Friday, David watched my house again. He doesn't even try to hide it anymore. They are becoming more brazen now. Thinks I am as good as caught in their net. I must strike back before it's too late. But are desperate measures called for yet? Do I have enough proof to justify acting? Oh my lord. Alright, well this guy is like full-on conspiracy theory right now. I had no idea he was this crazy. Let's see if we can find anything else in his house. Oh, my torch burned out. Doesn't look like he's home. Random books. 2 good books up there. Manual of Arms. Bear pelts. What? Very hard. What is this? It's got a very hard cabinet over here in the corner. Okay, just some equipment, just like a weapons locker. So far, nothing too overly suspicious. Okay, here's his bedroom. Got some paintings. A lot of treasure chests. Fridge. Weapons. So far, nothing too sinister. It just seems like he's super paranoid. But I don't want him to attack someone, because I talked to her in the chapel and she was like, yeah, he seems super nice, but he doesn't talk to me anymore, and he's acting like he wants to attack these people that are watching him, basically. Alright, well that's the whole of his house. So where is he then? I was supposed to meet him at the chapel. Where is he? Gotta find him. Maybe I can get him some help. There, though. Let's go to where this red arrow is. Where does it want me to go? Did he say he wanted to meet me somewhere that wasn't at the chapel and I'm just blanking on it? I think I can jump this. Yeah, there we go. Mika's house. He said someone's name was David, right? The other guy he thought was watching him. Wants me to go in here. What is this? Bernadette. It still wants me to do something with Bernadette's house. I don't know if I can sneak into her house. Let's see. Take my torch off. My night eye on. See if she's gone to bed yet.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted...
Alright, she's not in bed yet. Let's wait. Let's give her 2 hours to fall... No, let's give her 1 hour to fall asleep. Alright, let's see if we can sneak in now. There's a guard there. I gotta wait for him to pass. My necklace on. Let's go in that way. Coast is clear. Okay, she relocked the door. That's no problem for us. Why is she bugged like she won't go to bed? She might be a little bit bugged. Let's wait 24 hours and see if he shows up at the chapel.
How goes it?
Let's go this way. I'll leave you guys. There you go. Wait, no, wait, no. No, no, no. I want the bed. I don't think there's enough beds for everybody here. Alright, so I'm going to let another day pass and see if he'll actually meet at the chapel. Alright. According to my watch, it says it's 11:17. I think we can just get there and then wait till midnight and he should show up, right? Theoretically. Katarina, you want me to punch somebody? Oh my god. I'm supposed to be undercover trying to help this guy see if he's being stalked or not, but if anything goes awry, I will definitely be punching some people in the face. Oh, there he is. Okay, he is over there. Wait for the guard to go. Okay. I might end up actually punching this guy, to be honest. He's a little crazy.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Nothing to report yet. You were right. She's following me. She wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
Yeah, what about my reward?
Of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate.
Is it David? Oh, well, that's pretty good payday.
Tutius Sextius. Do you
I don't know this
him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Let's see, where is he at? Glarther now wants me to observe the behaviors of Tutius Sextus, another suspected member of the conspiracy against him. Glarther said that if I waited outside his house this morning, I would see him following him, and then could find out who Tutius was reporting to. At midnight, I am to meet him in our usual spot behind the chapel. Okay, so where's this guy's house at? Over on the far side? Oh, it's the last house on the... Is it this house? It is this house. Alright, let's try and break in. I'm sure this guy is crazy and there's no point for me to do this, but you never know, he might be onto something. At the very least, if he's talking to me and having me investigate, I know he's not, like, doing this on his own and gonna do something crazy. My necklace on? Alright. Anyone moving? Doesn't look like it. We'll just be really sneaky. It's got some wine. Normal books. Let's check his basement out. It's a normal cellar, looks like. Plates. Here. Yeah, it looks all up to code. Alright, let's go see if we can get up to his study. Some wine. Okay, he's sleeping over there in that bedroom. Some clothes. Oh, he does have some Nernroot over by the window. I will take that. Free box. A ton of clothes. Maybe we can find like his signet ring or something. This one's hard. Jeez, okay. So the third one and the second one are together. It's tied to the last one too. Come on. One more. Nice. Just some necklaces in there. I don't want to steal and give away my cover yet. I'm just looking for information at this point. Cloak. this one. Absolutely nothing. Take that. Just take a look in his pockets real quick. Nothing. It's that and a key.
Filthy pickpocket!
How do...
What did you take?
How do they all know that I pickpocketed? Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Before he calls the guards. Oh, never mind. They're already aggroed on me.
Hail.
I think the gate's over here. I can escape. Alright, so I'm going to try and go to my contact in the Imperial City, pay off that bounty, and then finish investigating for this guy to see if that guy's suspicious or not. And then once we finish up with this quest, I'll probably wrap up stream for today. So let's head to the Imperial City waterfront. Is there still a guard pursuing me, really? Doesn't look like it. He's not running on the main road, at least. I'm waiting for him to come out. Okay, no one's coming. Can I fast travel? Okay, fine. We'll just go farther away. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think he's, like, really crazy or onto something? Or do you think he's just, like, super paranoid and thinks everybody's out to get him? It was kind of crazy that he thought the Blades and the Mystic Dawn and some of these other groups were out to get him. Like, that makes me think that he's not maybe legit. Just walk long enough on the road so we can get out. Pretty nice on the road, actually. There's like a lot of flowers that are just hanging here off to the side. Let's pick these while I'm here. Might as well. I'm very excited we got to level 50 alchemy. We're definitely going to be ranking in the money. I think the thing that I want to buy next is those gloves that I saw at the armor store in the Imperial City. The ones that gave me like 25% resistance to fire, 25% resistance to frost, 25% resistance to lightning to kind of go with my orc blood. And also their heavy armor gauntlets, so they'll make my hand-to-hand attacks deal more damage. So I think that would be like a good next investment. They were called like the Hands of Atronach or something. Alright, that's got to be far enough away. Seriously? How? It's gotta be bugged. Alright, you know what? Let's just go this way. We can literally, like, walk on our way to the Imperial City, and I'll just do it that way. I need to run and jump and swim anyways to get my athletic skills up, so we'll just pick any flowers we see on our way. Oh, what's this little secret area over here? Firelight Cave. I'll mark that on the map. We'll come back later, check that out. It says I'm hidden. It says that I'm not spawned or whatever. Weird. Looks like there might be another alien ruin too over there on that hill. If I can mark it on my map.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, got a bandit. Puncher. Katarina wants some face punches, so let's do some face punches.
Yeah!
Nice. God, that power attack is so satisfying. I need to find some of the trainers so I can learn some more moves. There's an Oblivion gate over there. It's got silver arrows. I'll take those. Actually, I can take all of her stuff because I'll just sell it. I've got the space for it. Might as well. Take her dagger too. Oh, there's the guard.
Thief! You won't get away with this!
So this is the guy that was bugged out that wouldn't let me fast travel. Let's see if he'll let me go now that I've talked to him. Yeah, I don't know. He just wanted to talk to me, I guess. It was like he was bugged in his run. I thought I got away from him, but we can pay this guy here for half to make it go away. And then sneak back into the city to finish up with our detective work. So let's go over here. Sleep till midnight. So I think it's 25, 50, 75, and 100, and then there's trainers that teach you other power moves to use for hand-to-hand. But I know it can be pretty deadly once you know all like the different power attacks, like you can do different things with your hands. I'm excited to do that. Alright, let's go talk to him real quick.
You've done well for yourself.
And you pay off my bounty?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
13 goats, here you go. There you go.
Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Nice.
Shadow Height.
Alright, so let's go head back to town and finish up this quest. Go see what this guy wants. I didn't find anything suspicious at his house at all. That's just his house. Alright, he said we have to wait till morning, so let's rest at the Mages Guild.
How goes it?
I want to keep practicing my feather skill too, because I got to start leveling up my alteration. Six, 7, 8. Let's do 8 o'clock. This guy. Observed the behavior of Tutius around the suspected of the conspiracy house this morning. I would see Tutius following him, and then I could find Tutius was reporting to. Still says he's in his house, though. Yeah, he's still upstairs. Maybe I can talk to him, though.
Yeah. You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Hey, do you know about this crazy wood elf that thinks you're trying to kill him?
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Oh, wait. Do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city?
That's the one.
Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. You said he was Glarther. Well, I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow.
Okay.
Enough talk.
Yeah, it definitely seems like this guy is just super crazy paranoid and thinks everyone's out to get him. Basically, if he tries to tell me to go after someone and take him out, I'm just going to report him to the guards, I think. I think he's really crazy. I don't want him to, like, hurt or kill anybody.
Hello.
Let's see if he shows up at midnight like he's supposed to. So far, I found literally no evidence to prove that any of those people even know who he is. Oh crap, why does he not show up all the time? Let me wait an hour and see if he'll show up. Now it looks like you have to wait like a full 24 hours after. So it must have still been the day that I talked to him. It's like you have to wait a full 24 hours after you talk to him, and then the day that you talk to him at midnight doesn't count, so I have to wait an extra day. Oh. Okay, he's here.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
He's spying on you, is not watching you, I have nothing to report. He's not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe.
I'll take that reward, though.
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you.
My gosh, this guy's crazy.
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
So that was the guy that we found the note in the basement where he was talking about David. One final person for me to investigate. He believes that David is spying on his house. I should observe him for a day and then report back. So he's over there. Let's wait till 6 o'clock and check his house out. I think I actually crossed the vineyard when I was running out of town before. I think I know where it is. Oh, nice. And I got a level up, too. Wait, is this his house? upstairs. That's the basement. Where's the upstairs? Yeah, he's upstairs. Where's his stairs? Oh, there he is.
What is it now? I'm David of Surili Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel.
Finer than Tamika's?
Ah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you.
Do you know anything about this guy?
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
All right, let me talk to him real quick.
We'll see. Don't. Let's. No. What a great story. Yeah. You. Not now. Not. What? What? Don't. Yes. Yes. Whatever. What? What a dumb joke. What? What? You think that's funny? What? Not. No. Remarkable. What? Don't. No. What a great story. You. Don't. I wish I could say that. What? What? Don't, please. What nonsense. You see?
Looks like we might get him
wish
to
I could
85.
say that.
Basically almost max. That's great.
You're
He'll
good.
definitely talk to us now.
You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble.
Okay, that's all you can say.
Take care.
I guess I can follow him, see where he goes, but I doubt he's going to go anywhere.
Good to see you.
Have mercy. Please be generous, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Standard upon ye.
He's probably just going to go and harvest some grapes, if I had to guess. There's definitely... I don't think I'll see him going anywhere.
Hello.
Greetings to you.
Okay, there's the stables. Yeah, he's just literally going to work. Good question. Naba, let me see. Are you getting the Game of the Year editions for both games? Either Fallout New Vegas Game of the Year or Oblivion? They're both such great games. I love Vegas and I love Oblivion. Okay, yeah. Gosh. Like, the expansion packs in Fallout New Vegas are incredible. Like, every single expansion pack. I haven't had a chance to play the expansions yet in Oblivion. Like, this is the Game of the Year edition, so once I get to them, I'll kind of experience them for the first time. Do you have a preference for, like, shooters versus fantasy games? Because, you know, Fallout is a lot of, like, guns and weapon mods, things like that. And then, obviously, Oblivion's got the magic and some of the other fantasy elements in it. Oh, you like Skyrim? If you like Skyrim, you'll definitely like Oblivion. Oblivion is like all of the things you like about Skyrim, but they took a lot more time, like in the quest lines, and it doesn't feel quite as rushed. So I definitely think if you like Skyrim, you definitely should give Oblivion a try. It's very fun. But even if you get Vegas, they're both great games. So either one will be great. Like, I like shooters and I also like fantasy games, and so I enjoy both games pretty much equally. They're both good for me. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's doing anything. He's just going to work. I don't think he's out to get that guy. But usually you can wait. Usually there's like a sale that goes on around Steam, like either a summer sale or a winter sale, and they go pretty heavily on sale. And then you could probably pick up both of them for the same price as one. Try them both out, see which one you like more. Yeah, no worries, man. You too. Let me know when you do get one, which one you end up buying. Let me know if you like it. Oh yeah, if it's on sale, it's a no-brainer. Hey, welcome back, Violet. How'd everything go? I'm just finishing up here. We're just basically this guy thinks everyone's out to get him, so I'm just doing some private detective work to see if any of these guys are trying to kill him, and so far I haven't turned up anything. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. That's really cool. What's the time difference? Is it like morning or night over there, or is it about the same time? It's like early afternoon over where I'm at. Oh man, 2 a.m. Burning that midnight oil, I like it. I tend to stay up late too. Like usually right around 2 a.m. is when I'm like deciding if I want to go to bed or not, usually. It's the inner vampire in me. Alright, so I think I'm just going to head over to the chapel and wait and see what he does. Because that guy was definitely not suspicious at all. Oh, nice. That's so great. I love when I hear people are from all over the world, like all the different times and stuff like that. That's always really cool. Alright, I gotta wait till midnight for this guy. Oh, Violet, did you see the new spell that I got? Oh yeah, get some sleep in. I'll see you later. Thanks. You too. Let me show it to you. I got it from... I basically, for the initiation, for one of the recommendations for the Guilds Hall, I found a book called Fingers in the Mountain. And basically there was a charred body up in the mountain next to an elvish pillar. And he's like, just give me the book. You don't need to look at it. You're not going to be able to read it. But there was another lady who wanted the book to translate it. So I basically gave him the book, stole it back, gave it back to her. She translated it. And then she showed me what to do with the pillar. And I had to use an Ayleid stone and a shock spell. And I ended up getting this new spell, Fingers of the Mountain, which is 40 damage to a target, and 5 feet around him also takes damage. 244 mana to cast it, though. So now I have the Finger of the Mountain spell. So I've been trying to work on getting my magic up so I can cast this, because it seems pretty powerful. Oh, let's see, I gotta find this crazy wood elf. Oh, there he is.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
He's spying on you, he's not spying on... Yeah, he's definitely not spying on you.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and
exactly.
You expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure
I'll show you the other thing I got too, it's really cool.
All in on it, and therefore they all have to die.
Okay, this guy is way crazy.
You.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take him out. Let's give him some shock. You don't want to fight me, I'm very good with hand-to-hands. Oh well, not when I miss my power attack. Yeah, this guy's just super crazy.
I trusted you.
Oh, I knocked him down.
Yeah.
Shock him. Knocked him down. Come on, put your foot set. Get out of here. Okay, this guy is super crazy. He sent me to investigate 3 people. I broke into his house. He had a very hard lock on the door. Snuck into his basement. He had 6 pages worth of conspiracy theories talking about how the Blades, the Mythic Dawn, the Count, different neighbors were out to get him, and he just sent me to investigate them, and they were always had no idea who he was. Glanther is dead. My attempts to convince him that there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. I tried. Oh well. Take his key and his gold. I'm actually going to go back into his house. He had some really rare books that I can sell. But check this out, Valet. I got... Where is it? This Sanguine Rose staff. So I helped Daedric Lord. He wanted me to basically go to a count's dinner party and spice it up for him. So he gave me an illusion spell. And I cast it on the count, and everyone in the party lost their clothes and equipment. And basically, it was crazy. Like, everyone was running. I had no equipment. All my potions, everything was gone. And then he gave me this staff as a reward for, like, basically messing up the party. And it summons either a Storm Atronach, a giant, like, Daedra War General, a dinosaur, or... I forget what the other summon was. But basically, it comes out, and if it sees me, it attacks me. Like, I have no control over it, but it does a butt-ton of damage to, like, anything else. So I kind of summon it, and then I back up really far away, and I wait for the time to run out, because as soon as he kills whatever I send him on, he tries to attack me. But I was using it in the arena. It was pretty good. Some guys that are super paranoid. I tried to help him. I investigated everything, but he was just too crazy for his own good, I think. Let me go ahead and save real quick. I gotta get my health back up. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you what it does. It just says Sanguine Rose on it. It says Sanguine Rose on target. So you cast it, and it shoots out like this giant bolt of, it's like a red bolt, and it circles around the person to like mark them, and then you just see like a portal open up and this giant creature come out, and then it just starts attacking him. And then I tried to get too close to like see what kind of creature it was, and he tried to take a swing at me. So I can't control it, but it's definitely a pretty good surprise attack. So now I have 2 powerful staffs. And I also have a couple recommendations for the Mages Guild, so I'm slowly trying to get into the Arcane University. Alright, so let me just break back into his house and get those books, and then I'll wrap up stream for today. I think this is his house. No, where was his house? This one? Shoot, I can't even remember where his house was. Is it on the far side? No, it was over here. Next to Bernadette's house, because he was, like, super suspicious of her. No? Okay, maybe it is on the other side. There's the college. Shoot, why am I drawing a blank? It's definitely over on this side. This one? Not that one. That's Sextus's house. Town guard. Yeah, I said, even if I don't have a bunch of magic like some of the elves do, because I'm an orc, I said with my 2 powerful staffs, that should be enough to at least get me in the door of the Mages College, you would think. Yeah, I think he lives really close to the chapel, because he picked the chapel as like his meeting spot. I guess I should have listened to the guard. Everybody in town was telling me he was crazy, but I just wanted to do the investigation myself to see if he was onto anything. Okay, yeah, this looks familiar. Chambers' house. That's Tamika's house. Okay, there's Bernadette's house, so it's got to be this one. Yeah, here's his house. Yeah, so he has these mysticism books, and they're worth 40 gold piece each, so I'm taking these. He also has the Brothers of Darkness. That's 35 gold. The True Nature of Orcs, 45 gold. And the Spirit of the Daedra, 35. I don't think he has anything really I checked his house out last time when I was seeing if he was crazy. I don't think he has anything else that's really good. Let's go check his basement again. I did. I like investigate him. So you go down into his basement, and he has all these crazy notes on the table that he's been writing that he thinks he's like super paranoid. Oh, look, he has new notes from when I was reporting on him that they weren't stalking him. He's not involved in the conspiracy, at least so my new acquaintance tells me. I hope it's true, but my instincts are rarely wrong, but I have no reason to suspect treachery yet. The report on Sextus should help me decide where my new friend's loyalties lie. Good news, I may still have a chance, find someone to help me. I fear the conspiracy spreads further than I thought. The supposed stranger in town appears to be involved. It is likely that both Bernadette Pels and Tudius Sextus are blameless, but I must not act without proof. I have always held myself to a higher standard than my enemies. The report on David Futrell will tell the tale. I fear that the end is near, but I will not go down without a fight. They will know that Glathier... They will know that Glathier at least did not submit to their yoke quietly. So this guy was just getting progressively more mad as I was bringing reports back to him, because I just kept saying, they don't know who you are. They're not stalking you. They're just, they don't. Every time I talked to them, they had no idea who he was. So, guy's just crazy. I'll take all this food though. I can make potions out of it at least. Got some food in here. Take the cheese. Nice. Only got basic wine, nothing too expensive. Turn my night eye on. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll go check his bedroom real quick and then I'll save. It's got a couple gold pieces. Oh, he does have these books. He has the Oblivion book. That's worth 15. This one's worth 15. Oh, he has an Argonian account book. That's 25 bucks. These are all basic books. Basic. Basic. Darkest. He does have a couple pelts. There's a lion's pelt. How did he get a lion's pelt? I haven't run into a wild lion yet. Oh yeah, he has some weapons. I remember that. There was one other chest in the bedroom, I think. Want that? That's too heavy. Pick. More gold. All right, I think we've raided his house. Well, let me check these crates real quick. Yep, we got everything. We're clear. Yeah, he definitely had some good books. I can definitely sell these to the Mages Guild for a pretty penny. But I think they're going to use those notes that are in his basement to basically prove that he's crazy as hell and got himself into some kind of trouble. That's how he died, if I had to guess. So I'm going to head to the Mages Guild and rest up and save, and then I'll wrap up stream for today. Pretty exciting questline, though. I was thinking I was going to find something, though, but he ended up just being super crazy. Poor guy. Sorry, man. I tried. I'll let the guards find him. I don't want to be tied to him. Alright, Mages Guild over here. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, luckily there wasn't a guard there. I could have got in trouble for trying to lockpick a door. Right, he's sleeping in that bed. This is my bedroom. Sleep till morning. All right, ascended to level 11. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. All right, let's do willpower, intelligence, and strength for carry capacity. Definitely want to keep working on my magic. Right. Sit here. Let's do a double save. There we go. All right, so with that, I'm going to wrap up stream for today. I had a super blast playing Oblivion today. I want to go ahead and shout out Artsy for following during this stream. I really appreciate it. Every follow helps me out a lot. Also want to shout out anyone who came in chat and chatted with me while I play. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Anyone who catches the stream later and wants to know the best way to help out the channel, it's always to go to the Healing Vibe channel on Twitch. Go ahead and hit that follow button. It's the best way to help me out, and I appreciate it so much. And other than that, I hope you guys have a wonderful Wednesday, and I will be seeing you guys in the next thing of whatever I stream. I think we have about 2 days before Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes out. I believe it comes out on the 14th, which is Friday. So I'm going to try and get that loaded up ahead of time, kind of play with the settings, and try to get that optimized so we can jump right into that on Friday. And then that's the plan, to be playing Oblivion Game of the Year and Mass Effect kind of back to back. Because I've been waiting for Mass Effect for years, this Legendary Edition to come out, so I'm going to be super invested in that. It's going to be a great Let's Play. And other than that, I just want to say I thank you all so much for stopping by, and just hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. So bye, guys. Thanks for stopping by.